voice of Jacksonville Pool.
All right. What is up, everybody? Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, guys. Welcome on back. Part 2 of day 2 here in Triangles 8-ball edition at 1-on-1 Legends Billiards. Trust me, brother, you leave the announcement. I got it. I wish you had birthday. You get your butt in front of that camera so that everybody can say it. Oh, man, that's so funny. No, Mr. John Carr is birthday boy extraordinaire. His team is on the stream here with us. And they're getting some practice in for just moments, and they'll kick things in high gear between Land Sharks and No Racks, No Glory here. With that being said, while we're waiting for them to kick everything into high gear, why don't we get to enjoy a little bit of a little blast from yesterday's past. We're going to go back through a little bit of the instant replays from yesterday, some that kind of caught me off guard and was so enjoyable to see. This Maggie here fixed to do a nice little back cut there on the 8-ball again, bottom right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. Way to go, Maggie. Right there. Well played. And Gilbert kind of responded in such a beautiful way here. This is right after timeout, tangent line off the 8, bottom right-hand corner pocket.
What a shot.
Woo! That was such a shot. Such a shot. Maggie, you're going to see her like, wait to be off. She's like, no, don't do that. Don't celebrate that. Oh, because that was for the win right there. Here comes on over to the stream here. One rail kick, left-hand side pocket. Such a gorgeous,
what a shot. What a shot for the victory.
As you should with that. Brittany, man, probably MVP yesterday of the low ranks yesterday. Such a consistent shot. Nice, smooth, no extra English added. Walks the dog right on down.
What a shot.
Such a beautiful shot. Take rack number 1 there against Dan earlier. Now, this was probably the shot of the day here. One rail kick into a back cut onto the 14 ball, top left-hand corner pocket. Top left-hand corner pocket. Look at that.
No way does he do this shot.
Right
Drop
over
14
there.
ball.
Right on over there. And, oh, yeah, perfect shape on the 8-ball. Don't forget it.
He can request as a player, and the team can deny him that timeout.
This is such a fun shot to watch over here from Mr. Donald. Look at this little 3-ball extravaganza. Almost makes that 4-ball top right corner pocket. He's like, ah! He was solid, by the way, obviously, with that shot. He was so close, but he tied that corner pocket, though.
Corner pocket, stabbed into that rail.
Will had to respond in kind with his own beautiful shot right here with the 8. Walks the dog on down.
Oh, he drains it, though. What a shot.
Beautiful shot right there. That was nice.
What did I say a second ago, chat? I thought you were going to go hill. Here it is, hill. Good out.
And then here we go. We got LJ up on the table again. Nice little crossbank action.
What's up, Mike? How's it going?
What's going on, man?
Not too much, sir. How about yourself?
What a shot.
Do we got a replay going here?
Yeah. I'm just showing some of the highlights from yesterday.
What
Just kind of enjoying while we're waiting on the teams to get things rolling in gear here. And
okay, they still got 5 minutes before the start time.
Yep.
They're using it up.
Oh,
so we got a birthday boy match today.
No, we got a birthday boy match. Yeah, I told him he better get his butt on one of them tables now. If he dodges the table, I'm gonna pick up a camera and just get right to him. Oh, man.
I said, you see what you get for your birthday? He's like, I get on the live stream.
Oh, what a shot. Get a response.
We were making jokes like that earlier. We were like, we need some balloons to like tie to him like Mario Kart. So as he goes around the table, you see the balloons following him. Oh, man.
Does have enough room to go past
that. I was so confused. Stop it,
wow.
actually.
Let's get make contact.
No, we're just enjoying some of the replays
shot.
from yesterday. Taking a look at some of the highlights yesterday. There was a lot of really good shots yesterday. It was a great day of play. I'm Mr. John Carr. It's John Carr's birthday. On team.
Just turned 21. We should get him shots.
We should.
Oh, my gosh. Steamroller. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I've been talking about so much today.
Most definitely 21.
What a shot.
Chris messing with that drain earlier. Again, it's great. Sets up so beautifully on the 8-ball, too.
Yeah, we got some busy weeks coming up here.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Finish this up. We got 9-ball triannual next week. Then we've got the Southeast Challenge. Then we got the USAM. Then we got the 9-ball replay.
Look at that.
Or we got
nice 8
singles
on
regionals.
The break.
Yep.
My goodness.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to be had for sure.
You're going to run it all, right?
You're going to run every bit of it.
Kelly and I are going on vacation.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, boy. I might need a whole of November and December off for that one.
Way to give us, Maggie. Well played.
Oh. All right, we're still waiting on them to get started here again, guys. Letting y'all kind of enjoy. This is one of my favorites right here. That was after
what
a
a
timeout
shot!
That Gilbert made that shot. 8-ball off the object ball and tangent line right to the corner pocket. It was a good one.
Sure does make it possible to run it from anywhere, though, man.
It does.
Now with this, I can't wait to singles are on it.
Wow, what a shot.
You know the process for
What a
singles.
shot for the victory.
That's a big process, and we won't have to run it through CompuSport. But it's not ready yet.
Yeah.
But man, when that
Oh my goodness
happens,
gracious, does she slices?
everything
She
gets
does.
easier.
Maybe about the
What
springtime.
a
Maybe we'll have
shot,
the next one,
chat.
especially for 2027.
Wow.
I don't think so. I think they're gonna focus on having it ready for the World Qualifier.
That makes sense.
So they got to get the interleague events because right now we're pulling from our database.
Drop
Yeah.
one row kick into
So
the back slice.
they've got to work on being able to. That
No
was a
way does he
beautiful
do this
last
shot.
night.
Oh,
I
yeah.
watched
Drop
that.
14 ball.
So once they get the interleague events set up,
Just denied it.
then
So if
I
you
think it'll
mind,
be
he can
possible to
request
start,
as a player
you know,
and the team can deny him
get
that
the
timeout.
World Qualifier or the World Pool Championships under the belt, fix any kinks, and then start working on other things.
Oh, goodness,
Most
chat.
certainly.
Yeah, it'd be good. It's great though. The feedback's
my
been
goodness,
phenomenal.
hold on here.
I've heard nothing but high praise from everybody.
Tank Warner pockets.
But that's the goal, like the
Then on down.
like think singles boards.
yes.
So
Oh, he
when it's all
drains it
said
though.
and done,
What a
players
shot.
are going to
Wow.
be able to have the ability to
What I
get
say is ain't
to
good,
run it
chat. I thought you
themselves
knew Hill. Here
by
it
a
is,
singles
Hill.
board, and there
I'm
will
good
be no involvement from anybody. Basically, by the singles board, put the players on it and play the matches.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, he
Yeah.
drains the
That's
thing,
really
though,
gonna be
chat.
a-
What a shot by
A
LJ.
huge new day to say
What
the
a
least.
shot.
So love seeing it.
Oh my
I think we might
gosh,
have
what
to
a
show
shot.
them how to do it first.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like maybe
What a shot.
He's returning you. Gosh, no. Well, I am waiting to see the throws here from Land Sharks. No racks, no glory.
Oh, what a shot back in a response. Let's go.
She does have enough room to get past that three.
Oh, wow. It's going to make contact. What a shot. What a shot.
Happy birthday, Mr. Carr. Vroom, vroom. I like that. I like that. I was just letting teams know. I don't know if they're waiting on purpose or what here to get things rolling. Oh my gosh, steamroller. I'm sorry. Dude, forgive me. I've been talking about it so much today.
What a shot. What a shot.
All right,
Look at that.
We're gonna give them
Nice
just a
8
moment
on the
checking into
break.
something. And like I said, these are all replays from yesterday. You guys just enjoy and kind of highlight some of the wonderful skills that were shown and displayed on
Yeah,
the live
buddy.
stream yesterday.
What a shot.
Like I said, it was
What a
definitely
shot.
a
Way to
good,
go,
fun,
Miss
beautiful
Maggie.
day. It was a great
Well
atmosphere. Today's
played.
been the same. And this hour is when we really ramp up. In fact, actually, let me go on through here. So, Team Do Where's My Stick will be playing Drawing Together. Oliver's Company is up against Team Duck Duck and Shoot. Team Stroke of Confidence versus the Volstead and JEC. Post time, we got to see them a moment ago on the live stream. They're up against Cancel Christmas. Winner of that moves on to play Chip Shots. By the way, I got to give a shout out. Unfortunately, the players or other teams didn't come from Quit Begging and Felt Right. So Do Where's My Cues actually made it in their finals match as well. Hold on, was the replay sound going on at the same time? It didn't show me it was going on at the same time. That's weird. Okay, I got to adjust that. Thanks, Ashley. Appreciate it. All right, looks like we got Logan versus Karen coming up to the table here in just a second. Where are we at? Post 9, Cancel Christmas, go on to play Chip Shots. Pool Hall Mafia starting this hour versus Golden Rex. Winner moves on to play Straight Shooters. We're watching this matchup right here. Winner of this moves on to play Wesleys Team West of Salty. Oh, my Lanta playing Team The Racketeers. Winner of that moves on to play Press 1 for English. So again, as you guys will see, we still got a 4 o'clock round and 7 o'clock round. Some of these will be finishing up on that 4 o'clock round. So we'll be getting the day progressed on through and everything rocking and rolling. All right. Yeah, looks like Logan and Miss Karen coming up here. Logan for Team Land Sharks. We'll keep the score up for one of the matches here. Race to start the day off on that one. Well, this is Logan Markham is who this is. Number 1 Logan confirmed. There you go. By the way, I do like Land Sharks' jerseys. I like the fact they came dressed to impress. So I think that's pretty freaking cool. Again, they're working something out on the sidelines here, so forgive the delay of game. Waiting on them to get everything started. While we're waiting, though, guys, do me a huge favor as always. Hit that share, hit the like. Takes just a moment. It means a lot to us. Gets out to more people. Keep in mind, if you're sharing on Facebook, when you share the stream out, it does help for you to click the little drop down. You'll see when you're at your post. There's drop down that says friends. If you click where it says friends, drop it down to public. You'll see right there, and it'll come through on my end. I actually see that you shared it, and it will give you a quick shout out. We had a lot last time. I think it was like 5 or 6 shares right off the bat that like came through super fast. So it was fun to see. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that the volume was coming through. Ashley, on my end, like I said, it didn't show that, so I'm gonna have to click through mute on that. In fact, let me try something. I'm gonna click through mute on it, even though it's not showing the volume coming through on my end. Let me know if it's still coming through. I'm gonna switch real fast, Ashley. All right, replays are going, so you shouldn't hear my commentary on top of it. I realize it's playing both. All right, there's Mr. Logan and Miss Karen there. All right, Logan will win the lag here. Again, both skill level 5, even 4-4 race in the match. They'll get the second table running here soon. I stepped away for just a moment. Sorry, Ashley. Oh, what a beautiful shot from Karen. We're going to switch just to the single table view for right now while they're still waiting on the second table throw. All right, there it is. I see it coming on in. Looks like Miss Kat Williams versus Miss Adrian. Kat skill level 4. Adrian skill level 3. So that'll be a 3-2 race. That'll be on the second table. I'll switch views here in a moment to that, so that way we can watch that. All right. Not a bad job. Got her 7 out of the mess. Up further table. 3 ball still playing blind to the 8. I like this. Miss Karen is running very strong. Very, very strong here. Like I said, I'm going to switch to the 2 table view here in just a moment once they get that matchup started. Ooh. Slams in there and gets the freedom off the 3 to 8. If he can run the rest of this out, he'll have potential eyes in there on the 8 ball. Golly, he's running strong. He's got it set up. There it is. Beautiful out. What a run. Gosh, knows it. Wow. Both players playing very, very strong. This is going to be an interesting match for sure. We're going to switch over to 2 table view because they are getting started there on the second table. Miss Cat there in the dress versus Miss Adrian. Again, that is a 3-2 race for Cat versus Adrian over here. Ashley, pretty little lady in the dress. Miss Cat is a sweetheart for sure. Sweetheart. Slams that cue ball into the pocket. That's right. She does always dress to impress. That's right. Scat Williams is definitely a sweetheart. It's been great getting to know her and see her enjoy her time here in APA. And All right, guys, had to step away for a moment. I am back with y'all. I see as soon as I come on back, I see Miss Cat up to work on the break here. So that'll be the first game, making that an even 2-2 race left in that battle. So that's one out of her 3 that she needs. And then Miss Karen got a rack here. It's 1-1 now for the main table here at the bottom. Ashley, appreciate every single one of you guys that are in here. Ray, I see you. Ray's in the building. He's helping share the stream out, man. That's what I'm talking about. Michelle, thanks for sharing the stream out. Candy, thanks for liking as well. Let's give you guys these shouts here. Who else I got on the list? Ray with share, Candy with the like, Michelle with the share, Miss Ashley Harden with the like as well. Guys, thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Again, didn't mean to leave you guys hanging for that long. I appreciate all of y'all for staying tuned in. Yeah, sudden net time of 2:30 again for day 2 of the one loss side bracket of triangles. Here we run on 2 tables at once. That's what you see going on your screen in front of you. Oh, great question, Ashley. I don't know, but let me find out real fast. Give me just a moment, okay? Michelle says, did it right this time. Michelle, thanks for the share. You did great. You did great. Actually, there are no plans right now to run singles boards now. Not to say somebody couldn't show up and want to run them, but as for right now, I don't know of any additional plans for us to run singles board right this second. It's funny. I was bragging for team Land Sharks here. I didn't even realize that Never Act Glory. Some of them got their shirts on as well, representing this team. Man, there's something about just being in these environments and being dressed in your team jersey and stuff. I love them. Love, love, love it. Oh, he's stuck now. He's on his last stripe as 9-ball. He's gonna try to one rail kick into the top side of that 9. Talking about Logan's match here on the bottom part of the screen. Let's take a quick scan at it real fast from this point of view. Good hit. Does the 9 go? Does the 9 go? Drop! No! Oh, man. He still earns as a replay for that one. He still earns as a replay for that one. Man. Oh, my Lanta. Wow. Hangs in the pocket. I mean, it's hanging barely over the ledge of the pocket right there. What a shot. Downfall is he's left on the table, and Karen knows how to run them. Reese played drama lava. Oh, that's just bad 9-ball. Well, if anyone becomes brave enough to do so, preferably after 4 p.m., I challenge you to hop on and let Mike take over the live stream commentary. You talking about Mike Moore? Let him take over the live stream commentary? Man, he can take it over anytime he wants to. This is his stream. No, that wouldn't be my doing. He can take it over whenever he wants to. He got to ask. Oh, what a defense. What a defense. Yes, ma'am. Snaps, claps. Very well played. Oh, James hits it so well. He follows it right on in. Follows it right on in. That's the risk of going after that shot for sure. Ash says we're still yet to see if defense win championships without an opponent. Oh, I promise you they will. You'll get to it one day though. You'll get to that level, Ashley. And you'll be all the threat that you believe you are on that table here. You're already threatening enough on the table. You'll be that one. They'll be like, hold on, which Ashley am I playing? Which one? You'll be the one. Like you said earlier, is it Low Lane or is it the one Logan? It'll be the one Ashley. Tim, you like a chance against Tim who? I was about to say, if you're talking about a challenge match now, let's go. I never scared, never back down. Against me, yeah. Come on now, let's go. I'll take that challenge match on, Ash. Let's go. All right, bit of a long distance shot. Little tester right here. I'm gonna switch back to the little screen mode here. I got kind of caught up in this matchup here. Oh, good try. Oh, good try. All right, James didn't leave it good for her. I like just splitting it here, hitting the side of the 8 ball, and let the 2 ball finish up on the from this point of view from that top long rail, and the 8 ball on the bottom long rail. All right, not bad. High risk, high reward, bang it all day. Oh, it's a hero shot, Ashley. It fails you more than it works. That's a shot I'd be glad to take your money, if you will. So
I know that birthday boy is not dancing on the camera with the flag. Lord have mercy. Where'd Jack go? Will you watch a shot? He's got you. Thanks, James Brown. Mr. Bad Bad Leroy James Brown, honorary referee for the shot to watch it. All right, there we go. J Money with Team Cancel Christmas is still in it. Yes. Team Let's Go earned theirs yesterday. I'll pull up, make sure I'm not crazy, but yeah, they were one of the 10 from yesterday that earned it with the money. So it was who did they play? Who did they play? Yeah, they got the win against Liars. They won 7-6. JT. Ash says I make bank shots without even trying. Don't give me ball in hand or make me hit straight. Yep. That messes up a lot of people is the having to hit something straight. Cats Christmas did lose. They're back for day 2. Team Let's Go did win. So Team Cats Christmas is in it today to play. They're playing Team Post 9. That's who they're playing. Yeah, Logan with a good out right there on that 8-ball. On that top table, looks like Miss Adrian here on the 8-ball in a pretty good shape for it. She gets that. She'll go ahead and score a point for Team No Racks No Glory and be on the hill. We get No Racks No Glory their points. That was definitely nice out by Miss Adrian. Well played. And guys, as we progress, as always, I say as always here, for the first weekend ever, I should say, I will be giving you guys score updates for the other teams. Keep in mind, for those part of Jacksonville APA, you can definitely follow along at home in your Pool League app. One of the easiest way I like getting to it is if you just go to your main page, go to the events tab,
And you'll see triangles 2, 8-ball triangles 2. Click on that, and then there'll be a button in there that says View Tournament. Click on that, and you'll be able to pull it running up and follow along from home. It's a fun new system we got now with the electronic scorekeeping and stuff. It has made such a difference for this weekend. Made things a lot more fun. So. Oh, I miskeyed for a moment there. Gets that 6-ball in the corner pocket. Gets set up for the 5. 7 balls, the main one buried here for him. Just a little more, he would have nudged that 9 a little further, had access to that 7. That's a good try, though. Definitely good attempt. Again, 2-1 right now. Even race to 4 on this bottom table, top table. It is a 3-2 race. Both ladies with 1 underneath their belt. Oh, yeah. Me too, Ashley. Ashley saying that she loves when somebody moves that 8-ball and changes the whole trajectory of the game. Yeah, it's nice. It makes things a lot more interesting when things get bumped and moved and grooved around. You can throw some people really off too, man. Some people get so set on a particular run, and when that particular run gets disrupted, man, the whole ability to make balls goes out the window. Woo. Eddie, appreciate you liking the stream, brother. Thank you. Good try with the kick there into the 1 ball by Logan. Ball in hand back to Miss Gearing. Oh no, she got robbed in that side pocket. Oh, while I'm watching that here, I see Miss Cat got another win right there. That's going to get both ways on the hill, making it even for the team battle. 1-1 right now. Skieran got robbed right here on that side. Thank you so much. So, chat, we had a lot of good conversation earlier about when to throw certain players and about cutting higher players, lower players, and when those times come up. And one of the interesting points Logan Lane was making was asking, he threw out the scenario of the other team, let's say they have 2 7s and 8 ball. Let's use 8 ball example. So they have 2 skill level 7s, and, they can play both of them. They have the numbers to do so. They're both there. And they throw one of their 7s first. So the score is 0-0. No matches have happened. It's a skill level 7 being thrown blind. Do you cut that player, or do you play kind of even on it? We had such good, interesting conversation around that situation. And it's funny because, those scenarios don't always come up, but that's the curveball. That's the exact curveball that will happen to you at the worst time possibly. That'd be the, kind of like semifinals getting finals out of nowhere, and you're sitting there just thinking the whole game about like how you could have thrown that differently and this and the other. And I feel like that I don't think I'm going to cut that player on that one. I want to play kind of even, maybe a little bit of a cut. If I got a strong, like we were talking about having a strong 4 or 5, maybe then. But for the most part, gonna probably play that one pretty even. You don't want that person getting a 3-0 off bat, them still have another 7 in the lineup or so. It was pretty good, interesting conversation, guys. So if y'all weren't part of that this morning, would love to know your thoughts and opinions on the situation. And if you've come across any interesting situations when it comes to things like triangles and World Qualifier and being in Vegas and stuff, if you had any interesting scenarios that have come up in terms of different throws and different times to throw certain skill levels or certain players, kind of give some insight as to like what your why is around things. Logan, I would say it is a 7-foot table, brother, and you just hit that thing like it was a 10-foot table. Hey, Brandy, how's it going? So good luck to all the teams playing today. Will there be a list of all the teams that won yesterday and today? There absolutely will be. You'll see a giant Facebook post coming up this week here, probably Monday if I had to guess, because Kelly will probably be on it first thing tomorrow morning. But we take photos of all the winners, and we'll definitely post it so that way you can see everybody that won and give them congratulations. There will be 15 total teams. There will be 10 from yesterday. Now we'll have won the $800 and the qualification into the 2027 Jacksonville APA 8-ball World Qualifier. And then you'll see there will be 5 teams from today. No cash money being won, but still earning that coveted place into the World Qualifier. So Mr. Dakota Grady has decided to grace us with his presence today. He's like, yep. But definitely good luck to all the teams. So, Brandy, hope you're doing well and blessed. Glad to see you in stream. Also, guys, if y'all look kind of the top of your screen, top right of your screen a little bit there, right at the APA logo, see Mr. John Carr in the orange baseball cap. This is birthday today, chat, so you make sure and give it up to him. Give him some love in the chat. Wish him a happy birthday. I was told he's 21 today, is what Mike said earlier. Might need some drinks. Karen's got a spread on this table. Yeah, this is a really good spread. This allows some good opportunity here for sure. She's almost. All right, get a nice little bump to that strike. Open it more access to that one ball. This is good. Scared to get robbed again, just barely on that quarter pocket. He was set up good for this run too. Luckily, it's her ball is taking over the most of the corner pockets here, so saying he can't get from this to a 6, but then he bumps hers out. No, it's on top of the 8 though. He's in a tough spot. Yeah, had that 10 not married up on top of the 8 like it did, I think he would have shot that a little better and would have made it, and maybe had an opportunity here on the 8 at least, but then it kind of distracted him a little bit. A little bit of predicament on this 6 ball. I'll take a look at this from another view real fast, guys, while they have a timeout going on the table. Oh, you need to come at it from below it. He's trying to do it to make it in the corner pocket instead. Hushing. I'll say thin slice the top end of it. There we go. There we go. Smart play. Smart play. He's going to try for the back bank here. Corner pocket. Oh, he hits it good. Hits it good. She played it right, though. That was the play right there. Oh, boy. Yeah, if he can figure out his stroke and smooth it out a little bit instead of jabbing at things as hard as he is on stuff, man, Lowe's gonna shoot up like a firework real fast. Guys, welcome on in. There's more of y'all tuning in here. We are on day 2, part 2 of the brackets here for triangles. This is the one-off side part. We do run 2 tables at once here during these matchups. Top part of the table here, we got Miss Cat Williams versus Miss Adrian. Cat's up 2-1 right now. However, that puts them both on the hill, so both ladies need just one. And it's getting messy over there on that table. That table's getting convoluted over there because that's that 4-ball sitting over there in the corner pocket. But everything's just nestled up in that small little grid of the table. All right, she's on top of that 8-ball. Has a chance to tie it up or good try. Good try. I was holding my breath on that one for her. Bit of a distance, a little bit of a cut. All right, Logan with the same opportunity here. First one makes this 8, gets onto the hill, gets another point for the team. And Logan gets it. All right, 1-2 left in the race here on the bottom table. And final rack for the top table still. To check in a little bit. Oh, my Atlanta. I just went over to look at the scores here. There's definitely quite a few scores in. Let me get the bracket here for you guys. Update y'all. Dude, Where's My Stakes up 3-1 against Strong Together. Oliver's Company up 4-2 against Duck Duck Shoot. Camp's Christmas up 5-0 against Post 9. Pool Hall Mafia and Golden Racks tied at 3. And then the Racketeers versus Oh My Atlanta up 5-1. Nothing on the break here. Solids and Stripes chat. Which way are we going? Can't help but to start a little solids here. Go with like maybe a back cut on at 3, but you could go with Stripes inside pocket right off the bat. I might have to start Stripes, to be honest with you. I think I can work with that grouping a little bit. Solid seems more tempting right off the bat. And Cat Williams gets the win. Nicely done. So that'll be another team point for Land Sharks, up 3-1 now. All right, third matchup will get called here for that top table. See Mr. Ken bringing his cues out, so looks like Ken is up for Team Land Sharks. Ken skill level 5 here. Let's see who No Racks No Glory is going to throw up against him. Chat while that's it getting going. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, Chad, I'm back with you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Again, that top matchup, that's between Ken and Sam Sparks. Ken, of course, representing for Land Sharks right there in the nice team jersey. That's an even 4-4 race. I say he should take his 9-ball right now. No reason not to. It's not blocking the pocket anymore for him. Yeah, he just hits a little too hard, too fast in these tables here. This is, again, if he ever gets that adjusted a little bit and refined on in, I say he's going to definitely shoot up further from there. Easily. He's got some good ideas with shot making on what to go after, so. And ball in hand. Loan confirms. They're going for the defense here. That ball is a clear shot down to the 1 ball. I like where his head's at, though. Definitely like where his head's at on that. Yeah, he could have tried to maybe thin his ball a little bit. Try to send the cue ball up off the top short rail right where Kieran's at and try to hide it with this 15. Some ball and hand pressure, yeah. Well, just trying to make the right shot, you know. Both players down 2 balls left. He knows he's on the hill. Big points for his team if he can get this, so. He's taking it over the pocket. Well, there we go. It almost hangs in there. Thought about it for a second. It's not an easy peasy kick shot. I would like to actually go after a 1 originally and try to take back over that pocket. This is the danger of hitting a wish dish. Just line him up for that 8 inside. You had to leave it down there and hope that he tried to take it in the corner pocket and scratch it in the side. There it is. Logan does get the win for the Sharks. 2-0 victory right there. Land Sharks to be up 4-1. Again, match 3 going on top of your screen. Ken versus Sam here. Race to 4 for both gentlemen. A kick shot, you're probably still going to end up making this ball in the process of it. The main thing is you don't want to kick and accidentally just make his ball and then get ball in hand for sure because then you sold out. That's the issue with going after the kick shot is you risk an easier sellout opportunity there. All right, we're going to find out who's going up for match number 4. Mr. Toto versus Mr. Randall there. All right. All right, this is going to end up being a 4-5 race here on the bottom one. Randy will get a break. Hold on here. I'm thinking Toto's a 5, Ken's a 5, Logan's 5, that's 15. That's a 4. Yeah, so they're going to play one more 4 there then. Okay. I thought I was missing something for just a moment. I thought they played 4 5s already. I'm like, wait a minute, they're facing break the 23 rule. I was actually supposed to get worried for them for a second there. All right, Mr. Ken strikes blood first for Team Land Sharks up against Sam Sparks on the top end of the table, getting rack number 1. So while we're working through there, let's get some score updates across the board here. And Dude, Where's My Stick up 3-2 against Drawing Together. Oliver's Company up 5-2 against Duck Duck Shoot. Team Cancer Christmas up 5-0 against Post 9. Hawaii Mafia and Golden Rack still tied at 3-3. And then last but not least right now, the Racketeers versus On My Lanta up 5-1 right at this moment. Try by Toto trying to take over that pocket with his 2-ball. 15 was not budging. I guess Toto's getting in rhythm now. Not sure why he's going after the 1 right away. I like that 1 to get to the 8 inside pocket. I think he just played from a point of safety there against Randy on it. Not freeing up that pocket was a concern, but dude, he could have had that. He could have very much had that. I'm a little surprised. Insurance has a 4-1 little commanding lead right this second here. I don't think you need to play scared on that one. And especially not now. Again, leave that 1 as your out ball. Look where your 8 ball's at. Yeah, this is the better play here. Don't make both. And about 50% less on the speed on that one. Coming from the top rail on it. Now we drift on down towards that 1 ball. No reason to hit it hard like it owes you money. Yeah, chat, you roll your first ball into your combo. Leave your cue ball kind of upfield a little bit. Take the second corner pocket 1. Yeah, the cue ball drift back down, take the 1. Yeah, the 8 in the side pocket right there all day long. Got it in the side pocket all day long. So this one, yeah, just crushed up with a crossbank. I don't know why. He went for the safety there instead. Now he's left in a very tough predicament. But y'all been playing a little different in my opinion right now than what I'm kind of used to seeing. Good try. Ball in hand over to Toto. Pretty much right where's that? Right on out and around that 9. Again, 8-ball side pocket all day long. Nothing crazy to do here. Yeah, he's got to come off his speed a little bit though. That's gonna keep biting him in the butt on the table. Nice back cut though. Very nice back cut by Toto. Well played. Three to 5 left in the race now. Again with a nice shot on the top table here, set up good for the A-ball. Yeah, good eyes on it for the side pocket, and he marks it. King gets this here. He'll be up 2-0 against Sam in the race to 4. And Camo certainly does nice out. Ken seems like someone that's a very, very strong 5. He very smooth, very methodical with his strokes and shot selection and everything. He's doing really, really well. Sam's gonna have to kick it in a little bit of a gear now. He can't lose this match. If Ken gets the win for Team Landsharks, especially if it's 3-0, it's over. Now, right now, that option it lies on the table. On top of it here, Toto for Team Landsharks as well here, getting the first rack is applying the extra pressure too. So not deep into the matchups yet for these two that are on the table, but we're deep enough that every rack's starting to hurt. Close that opportunity here. I didn't check in, but Orange Company up 7-2. On here, let me pull theirs up and see where they're at, because they got to be close to the end. Yeah, for that matchup, Orange Company versus Stud Duck Shoot, if Orange Company gets one more rack, any way, shape, or form, it's over. There's the only one either. Right now, Kansas Christmas is up 6-0 against Post 9. Yeah, both those were. Well, one of those was 3-0 victory. Emily got 3-0 against Kimberly, and then Richard got 2-0 against Shannon. Holly's on the hill right now against Gabe, up 2-1 in the race of 3. And then Thomas Roots is at 2-1 right now against Samantha Lamont. He only needs 2 more racks to her 4. But Post 9's got to get on the board, though. If Holly wins, it'll be over. That'll put them up 7-0.
Hey, Mike. How's it going, sir?
What's going on, man?
Not too much, sir. How about you?
Nothing. I was just listening in on your score breakdown.
I love being able to do it, by the way.
Yeah.
It's so fantastic. It's nice because when people are coming in, they're like, oh, I was hoping so-and-so was doing good. And so it's nice to have access to that, man. It's such a treat. It's such a treat.
I was watching you laughing.
Well, what's even nicer is I've still had people come up to me. They're like, we're putting up so-and-so, and they're putting up so-and-so. I was like, I got you at this point. It's like, you're good. I was like, you don't even have to worry about that no more. I said, we trained you well, but you ain't got to worry about it no more.
There's no more need to run over with the score. You got it.
No, got it. Got your back and everything, man. It's good. It is good. I love it.
In the fourth matches, third and fourth.
Yep, third and fourth over here. Yes.
So fifth will definitely be in sudden death.
Yeah, 1,000%. Yep. Yes, it will. In fact,
Everything, unless it ends in the fourth match, everything's going to go to sudden death.
Yeah.
Time wise, but that's the one loss side.
that is the one lost side. That time he just overstroked that again on that one.
All right, I'll check back.
All right, Mike. I'll see you soon, sir. Have fun. No. He was on stripes. Okay, I thought he was on the one ball. I was like, he just overstroked the bejesus out of that. That leave a do for Toto here on the bottom one against Randy. What up, Brian? I know you're in stream, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're well and blessed, sir. Well, I'm definitely seeing correctly. Ken is on the hill. Toto's signaling for, oops, do this point right. Toto's signaling for timeout. So Ken simply needs one more. And he'll gain 2 more points, making it 7-1 overall. And it'll be over. So Sam has to get a game here. Just going to try to sink both of them right now. Bottom can do it. Good try. Oh, very good try by Toto. Bottom was the call for sure. Absolutely for sure that was the right call. And of course, Randy needs a little bit of top on this. Avoid the potential scratch. Don't yoink it down into that side pocket. He may not left it bad. That's going to be tough to get back around to. All right, 8 ball about a diamond almost away from that corner pocket. A little bit tough of a cut here. Off the rail just a tiny bit. And Toto thinks it good, but cue ball still traveling to the corner. And drops. Oh, unfortunate scratch on 8. Unfortunate scratch on 8. That will put Miss Randy there on the board. 1-1 over here. Rosemary says, uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed, on that scratch. Uh-oh, indeed, on that scratch for sure. Told you it's going to be hard to get back shape on it. And that move leads to scratch on the 8 so much. It's you got to hit it. And if you're not going to use any English to change the trajectory of it, then you got to hit it and control it with your speed. And you're talking about just a tiny ounce off on the speed, and it would have hung right outside that pocket and been just fine. But it's a tough one to judge because you want to still get enough and you know you're not transferring light energy over to the A ball to kick it on down. So it's a tricky one, man. It's a tricky one. If you're not going to use any English at all, very, very tricky. Sam gets the last second drop there. What up, Tim? Hey guys, you got to mute it for a moment. I'll be right back. Sam did what Sam needed to do. See him breaking over there on the top table. Ollers Company did win. That's right. Good shot, good shot. We'll bounce off that. There you go. He's not sitting on the rail. Oh, beautiful follow through by Randy there on that shot. What a stroke. That was nice. That was one heck of a good shot. So Cancer Christmas moves on to go play chip shots in their finals match here at 4 o'clock. Oliver's Company moves on to play a Stroke of Confidence in their finals match at 4 o'clock. Right now, Dude Where's My Steak versus Drawn Together tied 5-5. Winner moves on to play Dude Where's My Cue. Golden Racks barely, but up 5-4 against Pool Hall Mafia right now. And then the Racketeers up 6-3 against Oma Lanta. There we go. Good out by Toto. Nicely done. Second rack down for him. Both him and Ken are applying pressure on both fronts here as Team Land Sharks. Still possible, though. Sam and Randy can pull out wins here. It'll be tied 5-5. We'll go into the sudden death matchup. And from there, it'll come down to just one singular rack. We'll get the victory overall. So, door's not shut yet. Rack definitely has a lot of space to work through some of it, though. They got a couple clusters. You got 3 stripes sitting there in the corner pocket. 3-5, 2 a little bit outside of all of it. And then you got to deal with the 7 ball. 7 ball's not really in a great position. We'll bump into the 2 there after making the ball. Mm. I guess I'll be back on the mic in just a moment. Hey guys, don't go anywhere for me if you don't mind, please. By the way, huge shout out, Kid getting the win against Sam there at the end to close out. But don't go anywhere. Give me just a moment here because we may actually have a team start their 4 o'clock round match early. So I'm gonna leave live stream up and going, and just put on the previous replays for you guys to enjoy. And I'll be back with you guys here soon. So don't go anywhere.
No way does he do this shot. Drop 14 ball.
All right, guys, let me get things swapped on over here. Miss Michelle, you don't want to go anywhere. Oliver's Company is coming on up to the live stream. Red Rover, Oliver's Company is coming on over. All right, guys, like I said, don't go anywhere. Oliver's Company, Stroke Confidence. This is a finals match. This is for the victory here, is what this is for. So the winner of this advances on to the 2027 Jacksonville APA 8-ball World Qualifier May of next year.
Chelsea's going to go spread the word. Be right back.
Thank you, Miss Michelle. Appreciate you. right, guys. Michelle, I'm sure you are happy here. Let me update this score sheet here. Mr. Tony Steelgoat up against Keith Richter. That is a 4-5 race. Guys, we're almost done and ready to kick off the next, the entirety of the next round. It's good. Top of your screen, though, that is Roosevelt up against Mr. Al Sosa there. And that is an even 2-2 race for that one. As a heads up here. So we got the high rank, we got the low ranks. All right, good luck in this matchup. We'll have a Sunday time of 4:45 p.m. That's great, man. It's awesome seeing this match start 45 minutes early. Both teams were ready to get it done and get it going. And again, if that's the case, we're all for it. We have the table space right now, and we'll be more than happy to make that happen for you. So, love it. That strike was called frozen beforehand. So even though he made contact with it here, it was against the rail, so nothing else hit a rail. Against the ball in hand over to Keith Richter on that one. Oh boy, those frozen. It's going to be an ice cold game here if they keep doing frozen stuff. No, rattles the pocket. Good attempt by Keith there. Tony back to the table here on the bottom end. Al at the table at the top. Ball in hand. Swipes into the 8-ball. Not bad, though. It clustered everything up a little further. Mom and daughter be here. Let's go. Thanks, Michelle. Appreciate spreading the love over the family, getting to watch Tony on the stream. Man, Nicole chimes in right away, says, I'm here. Chat, if you're here, let me know. Who all is in chat? Come on now. I'm picking on you guys. I'm picking on you guys. There we go. I see the fan bam in there. That's right, Michelle. Yell at him. Tell him some defense. Defense win championships. I know when the friend shows us up. Nick's back in chat. What's up, Nick? Hang on the YouTube side. By the way, YouTube, I know you guys are a little quiet over there. Y'all like to join up on the big stream, but hop on the Facebook on your phone and say hello to everybody. This is what we've been driving towards. Again, this is an actual finals match here. The winner of this match will move on to May of 2027. Yes, that far in advance in time. They just disappear and just show up there. I'm just kidding. No, but they win the qualification. They get to move on to the Jacksonville APA 8-ball World Qualifier. So it'd be a big deal. He says not much, was chilling. Good. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, team, sorry. While I was gone here, Roosevelt went and got a rack right there. So Oliver's company will be up 1-0 now in the overall team score. Chance to still get a 3-0. Tony, of course, took the first rack here on the bottom table here against Mr. Keith Richter, making it a 3-5 race left in that battle, guys. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me and watching everybody compete on this. Oh, Michelle, I see you taking all the family. Goodness great. We're going to have a giant family reunion in here for Mr. Stillgoat. So keep rolling. He's in his zone with it. He's fine. Only the easiest, but he can work with it. He can work with it. Beautiful out by Keith. Nice and done. Oops. So I get the right point here. There we go. 1-1 on the bottom table. Brent's the only guy in Jacks I can't beat. Who are you talking about? Which one? Oh, Keith? Is he your, everybody has it. They don't realize it until they meet the person. But Brandon, is Keith your official kryptonite when it comes to the pool table? It's crazy to me, but it's very true. You will, if you haven't yet, you will find that one player that you can play half a dozen times against, and you could be on your A game, and somehow or another they still end up beating you. You're like, right, like anybody else I play against with this skill that I'm at right now playing, I can beat, I can whoop, I can smoke, I do all of it. And yeah, for some reason that one, yeah, just like you said, Brandon, he's got your number. That one person has your number somehow. You're like, is it like I elevate you higher or something? Like I know where you're at on your skill. I know where I'm at on my skill, and I'm on cloud 9 right now. Did I just push you up to cloud 10 somehow? Like what happened? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's always that one person. Always, is guaranteed. Again, like I said, if you haven't found him, you just haven't played enough matches yet. You will find who it is. That's hilarious when you do. It just blows your mind. It doesn't. Again, go and practice for 3 hours straight and have the best practice session of your life. I know, right? You're like, I'm definitely going to get them this time. But guess what you're definitely not going to do is get them this time. They're still going to beat you. It doesn't matter. It's funny. It cracks me up every time when it happens. Al's trying to do his best up there against Roosevelt. Can't let the 3-0 slide. Love it. Marcus is back in here. What? Well, looks like Dude Where's My Cue will officially get the following play drawn together. That's the finals match. We're watching this one right now unfold. Cancel Christmas will be playing Team Chip Shots for their final match. And then the other 4 matches are to get into the finals. And right now, that's Team Golden Racks versus Straight Shooters, Land Sharks, who we got to see on stream a moment ago, versus Why So Salty. The Racketeers versus Press 1 for English. And then the Intruders versus Dining Eaters. So we got 3 final matches going, 4 semifinal matches. Well, better have 3 total going, but 3 finals matches, rock and rolling, and then 4 semifinals matches. And I have a feeling most of them are going to probably start early, to be honest with you, which is flipping awesome to see. I love it, love it, love it. Story said Dad's watching as well. Let's go. Hey guys, we're just helping kick off the next round. Make sure everything is tidied up and ready for everybody to be able to play here in just a moment. For all the ones that are starting officially at 4 o'clock, so that's why I've been a little back and forth with the mic here. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Let's say, come on in and support your family, man. Even if I always set down the mic, don't even worry about that. You come on in and show your family love and support. Definitely get out by Tony. That was a big deal. He is putting some extra pressure now on Keith here. He needs 2 games. Keith's 4 more. So definitely a big deal. Tony's shooting real good right now. Very strong. Well, he didn't get hooked up behind any of the solids. Yeah, he's gotta be cautious because where this 8 ball's out. Hold on, guys. We want to switch back to Al's view as well, but I want to switch cameras for just a moment. Oh, my Lanta. What a try. What a try. He tried to show out for you guys on stream here. This man tried to show out. Look at this instant replay. Oh, my goodness. Somebody get this man a party hat. He is trying to show off. That man thinks to pull a one-pocket shot out of his hat. Downfall of this is he's in free roaming mode. If he got lucky with that leave or not. I don't think he got lucky with that leave. I don't know. That 5's over just a little bit. Does Tony have enough room to flip on over and then bump into the 5 to get it out of the way? He might have enough room for this. He did. He did. He did. And he didn't group up right up on top of the 8. Oh boy. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. What a guy. In the window. All right, Mr. Steel Goat will be on the hill first. And then Mr. Roosevelt getting the additional points there, getting the 3-0 victory. Team Oliver's Company. So matchup number 3 will begin on the top table. Now Oliver's Company with a commanding 4-0 lead on the live stream here. Still a chance for Tony to snag up another point here. And if he shuts Keith down here, Oliver's Company will be up 5-0 after this matchup here. Keith has got to bring it on down and make it where, you know, even though they got the point, if Keith can get the win here, it'll be 4-2. That's way more realistic to handle the back half of these matchups here. So Mr. Elijah is up for Oliver's Company. Shell hope for 8 on the break, and the 8 ball didn't even move it. 8 ball said, "No, ma'am, not today." I love it. The drama lava. Yeah, like it was about not drop for a second there. That's too good. That's funny. That is funny. Oh boy. His reaction was good. All right, Tony's about to try a little Z-bank shot. 10 ball into the rail first, into the 1, caroms off into the corner pocket. This is a very, very tough shot here. Oh, didn't even hit into the 1.
They gotten to know me here, Mr.
Oh, Mr. Jingle Jangle. There it is. There it is. Mr. Jingle Jangle, that's him. That's the Steel Goat. He said they got to know him here at Legends, in which his his cup says Mr. Jingles. All right. Mr. Elijah, skill of 4 versus Miss Deborah Smith. Skill of 5, that is a 3-4 race in that matchup. It'll be on the second table. Switch back that here in a moment. They're about to lag. let's switch back over to the main view. You'll see both tables. And that's Elijah up to break on the top table. Race to 3 versus Miss Deborah Smith. Race to 4. Oh, good try. Trying to get the breakout there on that 7. 7-8. Oh, very good try. Keep a little bit of predicament here. 5 tied up with a 9, 7 tied up with the 8. Not an easy situation to be in. A little defensive battle here between these two. What a very mean defensive shot. I like that one. I like that one. That was a good, clean defensive shot right there. So I was telling him he's on the 8-ball. Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to pop in this 5 off the bottom short rail and pop back up and bump the 7 away a little bit. All right. This is our opportunity right here. Clear out that 7 top left-hand corner pocket and go about your staving the 8 bottom left. Then he drains that 7 ball. Nicely done. Nicely done. There we go. Nice job of Keith. Well played, take advantage of that ball in hand. A good, mean lockdown defensive shot against Tony. He's going to have a tough time breaking out of that shot anyways. That was a good attempt, but just your opponent lands down a lockdown safety like that. They're laying down lockdown safety. It is what it is, right? And you try your best to get out of it, and it doesn't pan out, man, move on to the next one. It'll be okay. That's right. That's right. Still good. Still on the hill. So 1-3 race on this bottom table. Top table here. Again, that's Elijah shooting right now versus Miss Deborah Smith. That is a 3-4 race in that one. Always love when I see their own pool players with their own businesses and stuff. That's cool. Looks like Elijah may have that last stripe left, if I'm seeing correctly. Definitely was. He was about to be on the 8 ball. Yeah, that's some pressure if he does that. That'll make it a 2-4 race on this battle if he gets the first rack. So that's a big first rack for him to be able to earn. Deborah's got to lock it down, not allow him back to the table. All right, that'll work for now. Oh, Mr. was so close to making that 8 ball in the top matchup. Oh man. Elijah has got to take advantage of this. Done everything in this shot. He doesn't rally, does the cue ball just come back out, gets kind of to the 50-yard line for him. Be good for the bank in the side pocket. Oh, he played a little defense. Just fun to see how much fun Keith and Tony are having against each other. They're having a good time with this matchup. Beautiful hit. Nice job by Keith. Nine is not good to go on that 8 as much as I think it is. Another view, he should have more enough room to go by. I'm going to take corner 5 with that 9. 13 can slide to that side pocket. Oh no, chat. He missed it. He missed his ball in hand. That's a big ball in hand for Keith. Yeah, big ball in hand for Keith. And we're continuing the little defense battle between Elijah and Miss Deborah. Oh, he's calling for a watch. Thought first he was calling time, and then I saw him point his eyes. I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, Keith's pretty well on top of the 8 ball. All right, nice job by Keith. Making it 1-2 left in this battle. Definitely good outway. Take advantage of the ball in hand. I'll disappear to go order some food and come on back, and Mr. Steel Goat has gotten the victory. That gives Oliver's Company the 5-0 lead that I was talking about could happen. And then Miss Deborah Smith did take that first game against Elijah on rack number 2 on the top end of your screen. So that is an even 3-3 race left in the battle now. We'll see who's up for matchup numero cuatro. But congrats while all the fan bam were in here to enjoy Tony's match. Any victory at this point for Oliver's Company wins them overall. Doesn't matter whether it's a 2-0, 2-1, 3-0. All right, guys, there's a little bit of discussion on the field here, but waiting for confirmation. They're discussing as a team, but I believe Sure Confidence may have to forfeit out the 5th match. And if that's the case, they got to forfeit out the 5th match. That will automatically give Oliver's Company a 3-0 victory for that match, which puts them up 8-0. No matter what, that would end it regardless. All right, guys. With that being said, yes, officially, Stroke of Confidence will have to forfeit out a match because that automatically will give Oliver's company an 8-0 lead before the next two matches can even complete. 8-0 will automatically get a victory with that here. So because that, Oliver's company officially wins and they have secured a spot, so they'll be in the 2027 Jacksonville APA 8-ball MVP tournament. Goodness gracious, I'm making MVP in my head. Jacksonville APA 8-ball World Qualifier in May. That being said, guys, give me just a moment. We are going to switch on up and over to another one here. Let me do a couple things here. Bear with me for just a moment, guys. So I can't capture the other table. I can get table 21 due to Legends CV. Levi says, "Go, Grandpa." Hey, guys, I'm trying to adjust this. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. guys, we're going to jump into this one here, and I'm going to get you guys a score update and everything. This is actually part of the cool, fun part here. Yeah, congratulations, D. Michelle. Celebrate it. All right, Team Cancer Christmas versus Chip Shots. Currently, both teams have 1 point each. Jumping in the middle of this matchup here between Emily and Kathy, both with 1 rack each on the hill. There we go. And then on the other table, Mr. Trey is playing Tim Elliott over there. That's an even race to 4. Trey has 1. Tim has 2. So there's now a 3-2 race left in that battle, guys. And I'll be right back here. Gonna enjoy a quick little bite. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll keep on enjoying some of the action around the room. Also, again, big shout out and congrats to Oliver's company. First one for the day here on the 1-loss side bracket, securing the win as well. So well done. All right, guys. Get everything up to date. This is an even 4-4 race between these two. Also, quick update on the second table that's playing right now. Again, that's between Trey and Timothy. Timothy is up 3-1 right now in an even race to 4. So Timothy's on the hill. Good. Thank you, Marianne. All right, Brian, and a good setup here. Just has the one stripe tied up with the 3. Really past that. He's got some breathing room. He does have his 9 top left hand part of the table here. Also, T-minus 38 minutes till sudden death for this matchup. This is a finals match as well for these two teams. So, again, the winner of this will move on to the 2027 Jacksonville APA 8-ball World Qualifier. And we'll let it progress a little bit further, but I'll do a quick shout around the room and give you guys a update as for some of the matches. Any breathing room here? Ooh, might have a little chance on a breakout here. He does, he gets it. And still has a little breathing room on that 3. I was a little worried about him getting caught up on anything on that, to be honest with you. And that was a risky shot. Good speed on that 3, though. 7-mile left-hand side pie. Go back up, go back down. Got plenty of blockers here. Take your 8, do the cut on it, bottom right-hand corner pocket. A little overcut. Turn out to be a nice little matchup between these two gentlemen. I like this. I think Brian versus Gilbert's a very well matched situation here. It's always fun to see when you two people, come up against each other. You see that first rack kind of play out the way it is, and you're like, yeah, one of them have a clear edge over the other one, and get to see how it really just boils down to the nitty gritty, how they play out against each other. Especially if you get to see them kind of adapt as the matchup progresses. There we go. Smart defense. Smart defense. Well played. It's a great way. Just leave his pinned up against the rail and a good response back from Brian on that one as well, leaving the cue ball back below the 7. Honestly, I'd think just thin this one again. Right hand side of it, let the cue ball go up table. You're gonna push that 7 automatically a little to the left of that 9 anyways. Cue ball being back up table. And he shouldn't have that bottom left-hand corner pocket. And risky defense there. Risky defense, but I am not mad at the end result. He still pushed the 9 to the rail. BB's going to respond back in kind. Roll the 7 up on it as well. Yep. That is a defense a lot of people don't consider. That right there. After what happened. Some people would have been kicking at that 9, trying to make good contact and not realizing they're just fixing to leave up ball in hand and leave the 7 freed up for him to go after. You can't do it. And over to Brian. Good attempt. Had to let it open up a little more on him. Brian needs to take good advantage of this. Good advantage of this shot. Very little reason he shouldn't be able to just set up on this and be out. I was about to say, I like actually having the cue ball out a little bit to the right of that 7, to be honest with you. Yep. And I'd probably pull it down a little bit further on the table, kind of more so towards the midway point. But yeah, 100%. 100%. Better shot option. Should get in better shape. There you go. Work with that right there. And Trey did get another rack against Tim Elliott, so currently Trey still needs 2. Tim needs 1. Also, the other finals match that's going on currently drawing together is up 2-1 against Dude Where's My Cue. There we go. Nice out by Brian. Well played. One ball drops there last moment, top right. So he will be solids. Has eyes here, at least on the 4. 7's tied up on the 14. 3 sitting on the bottom short rail. 2 on the right-hand side below the side pocket. 5 out in the top half middle. 6 close to the top short rail. Man, he has got kind of a little bit of room between them, but he wants to be on the right-hand side of that 5. And when you get on the left-hand side of the 6, take 6 top right. I mean, he's got some work to do. That is some smart playing. What up, Low Lane? Yeah, he's gonna have to play smart with how the table's lying. You know, he's what up, brother? Hogan Hayner, you at work today, sir? What are you doing today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I, to an extent, don't blame Gilbert for trying to go for the shot, but he just gave Brian access to one of the more problematic balls on the table for him. It's not as problematic because you got the 4 to get to it, but it is still a little problematic. Yeah. Yep. That was good. That was good. Oh, don't hook up on that side pocket from this. I don't know if I like this shot, having to go across that side pocket. He should have taken 4, come back around, taking the 6, heading on the 7, maybe. Or chain 6, see if he could have then taken the 2 bottom right. Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I do not think he should have went for that 2, though. Oh, man. You know, we're getting no love from the table. It says at the house, happy we avoided those 4 and 7 p.m. rounds. Work tomorrow. Brother, I do hope and pray you have a blessed day at work tomorrow, man. Mr. Jingles is back home. Can't wait to watch the replay. Awesome. Definitely big congrats to them. There we go. Time to just execute. He lets Gilbert back at this table. I don't foresee Gilbert letting him back without thank you, without getting the win, to be honest with you. All right, back with you guys. All right, Tim Elliott got the win against Mr. Trey. So that brings ship shots up to 3 points to 2. And then Miss Holly Jones versus Mr. Gilbert Burwell the third. Even 3-3 race going on the second table.
Close range right now.
Oh, man. What's up, Tony? Tony giving some love back to Logan as well after Logan said, nice playing today. Tony's like, you're my inspiration, my hero. I'm just kidding. Are you going to make a WWLD bracelet there? What else in your jingle jangle? Still go. I did see the jingle jangle dance, sir. I sure did. Also, guys, as we get score dates, I'll update y'all on the matchup between Holly and Mr. Gilbert. Playing that defense, baby. Defense win those championships. Come on now. I don't know quite why he's going this way with it. I guess because it's short distance, I do not like having to pull out the bridge for a one-rail kick shot. He hit it good, though. He hit it good, chap. I would have at least maybe just looked for a brief second, see if I can get enough room past that 8 to one-rail kick it that way instead. Maybe he couldn't, though. It didn't look like he had a lot of room to spare, so. You tell him about the replay, yeah. Yeah, Tony was showing out on stream a little bit there. That's what he was doing. He knew the fan band was watching him. He decided to show up and show out. Frank Holly Jones struck blood first. She is up 1-0 in the race to 3. There we go. Great spot for your 2-ball to be. Kind of roll in that stripe in that side pocket first. Runs on now. Brian's got to execute on this one. Just got to execute. All right, Brian's 2 for 2. Yeah, play a 13 all the way down. Last straight bomb left hand corner pocket. Just depending on your angle from there, depending on where you take the 8. But oh, that's awesome, Michelle. That's too good. Like I say, I'm glad you tagged him and got him into the live stream, helped him out. All right. Get the third rack here, bomb on 10 corner pocket. He's done a good run. Oh, come on. There he goes. I guess I'll be right back here while we're getting the fourth rack going. All right, guys, I'm back with y'all. Ryan Gilbert tied 2-2. Let me check in on Holly's game as well. All right, still 1-0, race to 3 for both of them. Looks like they're almost done with that first rack. Do. Oh, good try on that 7. He was set up good for the 6. Maybe I'll work a little bit around from there. He didn't have to do all the forced follow he just did on that shot. I'm surprised he did. Kind of stuck trying to take his 6 down. Oh, no, he must have enough room. He's trying to thin slice the 7. Oh, no. Oh, boy. There's Gilbert there getting a little love. Getting a little love. Hiding cue ball up with the 2 and 7. Gonna leave Ryan pretty tough. I'd love to see a 2 or 3 railer. He needs aim first that top right hand corner pocket. Oh, no, he's trying to hit that 9. No. You got a whole slew of balls there towards that corner pocket, brother. Had he aimed probably almost in between the middle and right hand diamond. Not even that steep. Yeah, not even that steep. I think he could have got back down here to the spot 110 quadrant for sure. Yep, and the 9 tied up with the other stripes right there. There we go. Very smart play. Well played, Brian. Well played. Here we got Massey a little bit around this 13. He does right to the side pocket, unfortunate. Ooh, had that 6 set in that pocket a little bit better. He'd definitely be in great position here in a moment. He's still not bad, though. I mean, he accessed the 2 for the majority of the table and used the 2 to get to the 6. But it needs to be back down, kind of left-hand side of that 8 ball to be able to take it bottom right because the bottom right-hand corner pocket's tied up. So... Oh. Right. If I saw correctly here, yep. Team Why So Salty got the win against Land Sharks, 9-4 overall. So they'll go on to play the winner between Team Golden Racks and Straight Shooters. That'll be for their finals match. And then we are still on with Dude, Where's My Cue? I'm sorry, we're still on with Cancel Christmas versus Chip Shots. And then between Dude, Where's My Cue and Drawn Together is up 3-2. Gilbert is on the hill, so that will give the 4th point to Team Chip Shots, making it 4-2 overall in the matchup between the two teams. So Brian needs 2, Mr. Gilbert needs 1. And the matchup between Holly Jones and Gilbert there is 1-1 right now, even race to 3. Any others we got rolling? Let's see. Straight Shooters up 5-4 against Golden Racks. The Racketeers are up 5-3 against Press One for English. And Dining Eaters are up 4-2 against the Intruders. All right, Mr. Gilbert got another rack here against Miss Holly Jones. That will put him up on the hill. Yeah, play the defense here. EJ's going to come on over to him, but you can bump into this and hide the cue ball a little bit. All right, timeout. Cue ball leaked out a little bit, though. Brian can still get a hold of this, too. He just doesn't need to hit it to where it scratched in that right-hand side pocket. There we go. All right, Mr. Gilbert pulls out the win right there. That's going to bring team Chip Shots up 6-2. Oh, he's got to get the win here, and her opponent, Mr. Gilbert, is Gilbert Burwell III, is up right now 2-1 in the race to 3. Samantha Lamont versus Mr. EJ. And this is a sudden death matchup here. She's going to need both racks. He only needs one of them. All right, it's going to come down to the ladies of Team Cancel Christmas to get this win here. And she snuck herself up to the 7-8. Now let's see if EJ does what EJ does. May be a very tough matchup for Miss Samantha. Oh, nice job getting in between the window of the 9 and the 11 there. Should have that one in the side pocket unless he's not wanting it. But he can go with that one. Even angle for the 5. Pop back up to 7. As long as there's enough room, which it looks like there should be enough room for that 7 to go bottom left. So he's still in good place for it. Oh, until he did that, he let the key ball get away from him. He's trying to go 7 next. Oh, but he hits it so good. He hits it so good. Uh-oh, watch out for the scratch. Oh, man. Okay. No, he still has eyes on the 8. I don't know if he has enough to actually get in the window for the bottom right. I don't know. He marked it kind of fast, but he ain't getting down on the shot fast. I think the 11's taking too much real estate. Could be wrong here on it, but that'll be it. Gilbert got the win, so EJ does not have to finish up. It is over. Team Chip Shots gets the win over Cancel Christmas. right, guys, so we just had a few matches finish up here. We do still have Dude Where's My Cue playing against Drawn Together, even 3-3. His company earlier got the win 8-0 against Stroke of Confidence, so they've earned their qualification. Chip Shots just got their win 7-2 against Cancel Christmas, so they've earned their qualification. Team Why So Salty got the win against Land Sharks 9-4, so they move on to go play against Team Golden Racks, who got their win 6-5 against Straight Shooters. And the Racketeers got their win 6-4 against Press One for English, and they're waiting to play the winner between Doniators and the Intruders, in which Doniators is up 7-2 right now. So we'll get to either see the matchup coming up here shortly between Golden Racks and Why So Salty, or the Racketeers, and whoever wins between Doniators and the Intruders. All right, guys, we're going to keep stream going for right now. Let me see if we can maybe tap into 24. See if it's available. It is. They're wrapping up. Looks like Ben is still playing over there. Let me see if we can maybe just check score updates on that. So it's Ronnie versus Ben. Ben is up 4-3 in the race to 5. And the last match will be sudden death for that matchup here. Let's see. That is over, actually. Hold on here. Bailey got 3-0. April got 3-0. That's 6. Ben gets another point. That's 7. That's... See, there's still 2 points there. 3-0 victory. Oh, no. They can still win based on the tiebreaker. So, yeah, they are still playing. All right, guys, we are kicking it off. As you see there on the bottom part of your screen, Mr. Jarrett versus Miss Carolyn Twos. Both skill level 4, even 3-3 race between these two. And then at the top of your screen, that's going to be Mr. Rehan versus Tim Suggs. And Rehan is a 3, Tim is a 3, so that is a 2-2 race at the top of your screen. So you got a 2-2 race and a 3-3 race going on. Now, this is the final match for these two teams. And the last one we have left to start is going to be between the Racketeers and whoever wins between Donaators and the Intruders. Again, Donaators up 7-2. Intruders have got to really kick it in gear to be able to get that win. Drawing Together is up by 1 additional point. They're up 4-3 against Dude Where's My Key right now. And then we, like I said earlier, we crown victors. Chip Shots getting the win 7-2 against Camps Christmas. Oliver's Company 8-0 against Stroke of Confidence. Oh, good try by Jared on that one. Very, very close. Rattles outside the side pocket. Looks like Mr. Rayon got the lag, so he'll be breaking against Tim there at the top screen. And chat, we for Team Golden Racks or we for Team Why So Salty here? Who you guys cheering on for this one? Jarrett missing a little bit with the combo there on the 2-3. My gosh, man, everything's closer up there in that quadrant of the table. Rosemary says, I'm for Team Why So Salty because I like the name. It is a good name. It's very catchy. Plus, they have fun jerseys. You can see a little bit of the back end of Carolyn's, but it's like an angry salt shaker. It says Why So Salty. It's a pretty cute jersey. And sudden death for this will go at 750. Jarrett's having some issues there with a couple shots here. You gotta get in gear. Bama coming on there, we give him a little pep talk on it. And it looks like Donaators got the win against Intruders. right, and just look away for just a moment and handle something behind the scenes here. I see Tim and Mr. Rayon over there almost done with their rack. There we go. Oh, might get a little love here from the one. He does. That one's in good position now. Nice, good shot by Jarrett. He sends cue ball on around. Ooh, flirting with a little disaster. So has the 2 and 3. Let's take a quick gander while they're finishing up the timeout real fast. Oh my gosh, is that the 4 in there as well? Wow, that is. I didn't even see the 4. It's buried so deep. That's wild. And looks like Bam's gonna come on over and give him a timeout. I dare say it's a good time for a timeout on this one. All right, unfortunate 8 out of turn. And then looks like Tim got the first rack against Mr. Rayon. So that will give Team Why So Salty their first team point. Ooh, nice shot by Tim. Saw that. He was jacked up on it and definitely risked a double hit. Mike called it a good hit. Looked good from here for sure. And I thought he hit it very well. He was close though, man. That was a big risk move. Big risk move. Jarrett's really making some balls here, man. You just gotta be careful with that A out of turn situation. So let's call Bam over for a timeout. I think it's on the torch round for the back cut, to be honest with you. We'll see what he can lose by going for the back cut. Let's take a quick gander. That's a steep back cut. That was a very steep back cut. That might be me asking a lot. In fact, I know that's me asking for too much right there, to be honest with you. Crazy, dude. Where's my cue versus drawn together? Even 5-5. It comes down to one rack. Eric Markin versus Michael Roberts right now. So winner of that moves on to the World Qualifier in May. That's amazing. And here very shortly, the Racketeers versus the Doniators. That'll be the last matchup to call for this event. Congrats and good luck to them. Oh, my Lanza. No way did he just make that shot. No way. No way, chat. Oh my gosh, tell me, yeah, I was about to say, tell me there's a replay in time. Wow. What a shot, chat. Even he said, wow. That deserves a little wow. Clear Eyes is awesome. Oh, man. All right, let's switch back to our overview here of both tables so we see both matches. And downfall of this here with what Jarrett's done is he has opened up the entirety of the table for Miss Carolyn to take advantage of.
Hey, what's up, bud?
That was funny. So don't go too far over. Yeah, I may have opened up an opportunity for him there. He's looking like he really wants to do the bank again. Let's say quick let Bam and them are giving a timeout. Bam and Rehan. A little more spite there. He almost had it, actually. He let it open up a little too much on him. Oh, no. I think I just saw Rehan miss all the balls. I think it's ball in hand for Tim. If so, he's only got, I think, the 15 and 14 left. Then the 8 ball. So we'll see Wesley Mitchell come on over for the timeout. Well, him and Bama both running around giving them timeouts. Drop 8 ball. Oh, wow. Carolyn gets robbed. Absolutely robbed. She had too. Pretty good pace of play on that and everything. And Jarrett gets on the board. Oh, well, Tim's got ball in hand and has 1 ball left on the board before going after that 8. And Tim gets the 3-0 victory. Good attempt by Mr. Rayon there, but Tim gets 3-0 victory for Why So Salty. Matchup number 3 will begin on the top table here very shortly. This bottom table is the main one we're keeping score and track of here. Again, nice little 3-3 race, both skill level 4s. Even 1-1 right now, both needing 2 racks. Gotta leave the cue ball. That is a good way to miss and leave the cue ball. It makes things a little bit tougher. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, Why So Salty is the team that threw first. So they'll throw matchups 1, 3, and 5. So that will be their throw for the top table here. All right. Mr. Oop. Oh, why did I change those? My bad, chap. I meant just tell you who it was. Instead, I'm changing the names here. Let me fix this back. Oh my Lanta chat. I was so eager about that third matchup. Sitting there seeing the names populate on my phone, and I'm just typing it on out. That was funny. So, third matchup is Mr. Bama Martin racing to 5 versus Dell Skates racing to 4. There at the top of your screen. That was a funny situation. Bama is a 6, Mr. Dell is a 5. So far, Why So Salty, the Caroline's a 4, Dell as a 5, Tim as a 3. So total of 12 skill level points, 11 left on the board. So they can still play Wesley and one of their 4s. For Team Golden Racks here, they have thrown Mr. Bama, skill level 6, Deborah Smith. Or not Deborah Smith, I'm sorry. She has not played. Rayhan as a 3, so that's 9. And Jarrett as a 4. So that is 13 skill level points they've thrown. So leaving them 10 left, in which, let's see, they do have Nasir. Jarrett's their 4. Well, they can throw Nasir and still throw one of the other 3s. They have 3 3s, so they still got a little bit of wiggle room there as well. All right, looks like come on back here. Bama takes the first game against Dale. Now it's an even 4-rack to 4-rack race left in that battle. Jarrett's up 2-1 right now, and the even 3-3 race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mr. Cameron missed it. Ball in hand over to Jarrett. That's very unfortunate. Just trying to thin it. Plus side is 6 balls sitting there and clustered up real bad. I don't even know if I'd mess with it right just yet. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'd even mess with it just yet. Just trying to get the breakout on it right here, but I was saying I don't know if there was a lot of worth trying to break it out just yet. I don't think there's a full run to be had on it. I don't think you can get enough separation and get it into a spot where you can make something from it. I think you're just ended up taking a tougher shot for no reward on it. One downfall with Cleve is she is forced him to take a little look at it. He's looking away from it, but forced follow there. Jarrett with ball in hand, and now may have an opportunity to do something with that 6 ball. right, guys, get this up to date. Okay, we got that other rack here. Makes it Hill Thriller. And overall score 1-4 in favor of Team Y. So salty. Also, Bama is up 2-0 here, so leaving it a 3-4 race left in the matchup on the top of your screen there. That is Mr. Dale at the table right now. Did it get around? I don't know if it did. It's hard to tell from this angle if that stripe hit one or not. Man, what an attempt. What an attempt. Good try right there. What a shot. Wow. You see the disappointment on his face on it, but he did good. He hit it really well. Here on our last straight. The force follow. A little more from that would have made that 8-ball a little easier for her. Still a good shot overall. She didn't have a lot of angle to work with. Oh, she's going for the long bank. She goes for the long bank though. She's got to hit this good and maybe even use like the little bottom right on it to stab it into the bottom short rail first. But I say Wesley better get over there with that timeout, and he sure did. Okay, she changed it to the left-hand side pocket. I like that better. I like that better. Yeah, she needs to stab it. She needs to send it home. Ooh, even just a tiny bit harder, she would have shortened up that angle. That was good. That's a good attempt. Just gonna have the opportunity here to close it out, get a second point for Team Golden Racks, which they need right now. Bama at least has 2 racks out of his 5 against Dell for Golden Racks as well. If not, Wassasaw's gonna run away with this a little bit. Jared missed it. This one, I think you just play defense here. You send the A-ball to the top short rail, then it's going to keep on down here toward the bottom half of the table. There's no reason to be a hero on this one and swing for the actual bank. She's dead at it too, but yeah, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate here. Oh, that's a bummer, chat. You hate to see it. That's one for the books of just don't swing for those. Don't swing for those, man. No need to be the hero. Dale did get a game against Bama over there, so Bama up 2-1 right now. However, it's even. Both gentlemen need 3 racks. Matchup number 4. Set to begin here on the bottom table. We'll get things reset. Get ready for that. So, who are they throwing, chat? Oh, snap. Okay. So Debbie Smith coming to the table. I put her government name there. Versus Mr. Wesley Mitchell. this is a 3-5 race. This is one of those that I feel it favors the 5. This is gonna have to be on his P's and Q's. After a lag like that, he's already got his P's and Q's in place. Love it. All right, good luck to both here. Currently 2-4 overall score. That's too funny. All right, here we go. Wesley to break. Again, 3-5. Let me replay that. Wesley said I didn't want to break anyways.
Mike, the rope. Ball went in and he scratched. Four ball didn't hit rail, but he made ball and he scratched.
So it's never illegal for him.
Yeah. And with that, Bam will take another one here, up 3-1, leaving it a 2-3 race left in the battle on the top of your screen. Ain't much to doing laps around the table here. Get this combo and work through a little bit more of your issue. No. I mean, not a bad lead. Giving access only to that 7 ball. He still got stripe tied up on the 5. What a good attempt. Nice job getting a little breakout there. I know you guys can't hear it over the mic, but Wes was making a joke earlier about because of the break, and he was talking about his hips don't lie, and so I had to cue up on Touch Tunes, little Shakira hips don't lie. He looked right over. He was like, "Did you play this?" You turned Skippy. I played it. Oh man, for me. Thank you so much. Oh man, I love it. Sorry, Chad. I know we were giggling a lot over this, but Mike had a spare. Yeah, Mike had a spare Q claw, and did. Well, I'm salty you're not here too, Austin. What are you doing with your life? Yeah, like you got a job or something, and you got to work at Publix or somewhere and make money for a living. It's crazy talk. I seriously wish you were here, sir. Hope you're having a blessed day, man. All right, Bama will be on the hill. It's been great but tiring. I bet, man. Didn't you work all day? We got holiday season time to crowd. Oh, really? Wait, isn't today just like a normal? I guess it's the first full week, say full week back to school, right? Something like that. That may be why. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I said, yeah, I worked 11 to 6 today, and it's because of Ponte Vedra people coming back home. Yeah. Yes, I bet you were busy, sir. I bet you were. Oh, good album, Miss Debbie. Nicely done. 1-1, 2-4 left in the race. They both have been having some issues with the brake here. All right, ball hand over to Wesley. He'll be behind the line. Oh, I bet you had a good time. Sarah Smith's such a sweetheart. She's a fun person to play against. So she's somebody that knows how to have a good time and root on both you and her at the same time. That's one of my favorite things about her. Like, she can celebrate how good you shot, celebrate how good she shot, make everybody feel good. So yeah, she is really awesome. She's good people, man. Good people within the league, that's for sure. No, 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 no. Ooh. Oof. Austin, you on something already tonight, brother. You said, whoop, there it ain't. Oh, too good. They've gone nice little run here. Still a lot to work through, though. Beautiful shot by Dell. On at the top table here. Been so much more focused on the bottom table, paying attention to that matchup. Got to stroke this properly. There we go. It's on top of the stripe. Need a little bit more of a gap. I mean, you can still work with it, just makes things tougher. There we go. Almost just like where he was pointing his cue just a moment ago. There you go, 8-ball side pocket. Mark it and make it. go. Nice out. Well played. Well played. Good job by both of them really working through that right there. That was the difficult one to deal with. Heads up, be on alert. Oh man. He don't move to the other side of the table because of it. All right, nice job by Dale on that. With him getting that one here, it is 4-2, leaving it a 1-2 race. Dale needs one more to go and grab another point. Bama can still get at least one more point as well. Right? So she might just want to. Hold on, I'll wait off on saying that. I don't feel like she's looking at it here. Go and just hit the Timbo. Block a little bit of access for the 5 to the corner pocket and get off that rail. Yeah, that's the play here. Oh, shit, pretty full. Didn't move over too much. I love it. Was a terrible timeout. He said this is why I wanted her so I can blame her about it. I love it. They may still have enough of it here to work with. Let's switch on over real fast, take a look. Yeah, it's a little bit of a back cut. A little bit of a back cut here, chat. Yep, it's a ball in. Good try, though, Wes. Good try. She had a really good run potential on this, locking this over. Oh, no. I said it. I said she had a good run potential. There we go. Nice out. Wesley taking his restroom break here. Mr. Bama getting the win against Dale over there. Should tie everything back up 4-4. And I think we are officially, nope, 4 minutes away till sundown. They can get the 5th match started. All right, Miss Trisha versus Jimmy on that top table. The last matchup, Trisha going to 2, Jimmy going to 3. They did end up beating sudden death on it, so. Jimmy has broken the rack. They are off, chat. Good luck. These are the last 2 matchups to determine the winner. Moving on to the World Qualifiers in May. Just want to be like, what in the pool drill? What's going on over here? Got just a whole lineup of balls there on that right hand side of the table. Oh, wow. Got robbed. He got robbed, chat. For the Racketeers versus the Dynamics, the first 2 matchups are still going on. Michael is Quintero is up against Bailey Aptora. And right now Bailey's up 2-1. Then for the second matchup, Jeremy versus April. Jeremy's up 3-2 here in an even race to 4. Get it, Miss Debbie here. Yeah, she's about to be set up good. It'll be tough pickings for the 8-ball, though. All right, looks like Mr. Jeremiah got the win against April, 2-0 overall for the team score. Matt Leonard versus Ben up next for the other finals match that's going on right now. In the 11, I'm definitely down for that shot, but it's 13 ball. But yeah, that was the one issue. She's probably gonna leave him an option no matter what on the 3-ball, with where it was at and just how the table's open already at this point. It's so few balls to be able to hide behind. All right, nice out by Wesley. That's going to get Wesley off to another point. Wesley be on the hill. Still one more point to be had for him. Deborah can respond back. It's only a 2-1 race left in the battle. Hey, stay on the table this time. Didn't scratch or nothing. did look over correctly. See it. Trish is on 8 ball. All right. I come on back. And Miss Trisha got that first rack, which puts her automatically on the hill. Team Golden Racks will be up to their 5th point. And if Trisha wins this one, it will be over. Of course, as I say that, West making quick work of all the one half of the table. Very good try from Stabber on that one. That may work out just fine. Right what he's looking for, but still, what is she supposed to do about the 15 ball right now? We'll go back to the main view here, seeing both tables, but hey, back, I just realized she might be able to land this in and get a cue ball drift right on over, get a good hit to that 15. No, she left it simple. I'm surprised. She could have hit the top end of that. It would have drifted on over. Might have scratched it. May have hit a little bit more the bottom side of the 15 and scratched in the process. Almost like using a 7 ball playing defense here. Just like that. Great defensive shot. I taught Wesley that, by the way. If you ever ask him, he learned that from me. So thank you. Great response back. Oh, nice job getting around the 6 ball. I still touch some of the right-hand side of that. Actually, might be able to hit a little fuller on that 15 still, to be honest with you, but still not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Good little defensive battle here between these two. Love seeing this. Yeah, she did hit it pretty cool.
You tried. You failed.
Sorry, by the way, I had to mess with Jared for a moment here. He tapped me on my left hand shoulder. He's gonna get away with it. Oh, gets it last second there. What a bank. He felt good about that one, too. Yeah, he should have felt good about that one. That's for darn sure. Oh, yeah. Yep. He felt very good about that bank. Nice horse ball, 2 rails back out for the 8 ball in the corner pocket. And Wesley gets the win. Nicely done. All right, guys, I'll be back while they're playing this match out. by Trisha on a bank shot. Also, guys, keep you all up to date on the other matchup again. Racketeers versus the Doniators. Racketeers up 3-1. Matt Leonard versus Ben is up right now. Both only have one rack underneath their belt. Matt needs 3 more. Ben needs 4 more. And then the matchup between Michael and Bailey. Hill. Both only need 1. Beautiful shot. I mean, yeah, that 1 ball tied up with the 11 right there. If he goes this way, I'd get it watched personally. Yeah, enough room. Got it good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Jimmy's on the 8. A little bit of room to work with it. Ooh, what a shot. Well, commanding with that shot. I like that. I think Jimmy's enjoying the jukebox a little bit. I'm seeing him dancing and bobbing his head a lot. I think Jimmy forgot these stripes there. He was having to get clarification on it, I'm pretty sure. He's jamming out to the music a lot now. Oh, man. I don't know why it does feel a little weird. It's only 8:38, and here we are on the last matchup with potentially one more rack past this to be done with the this ain't the last finals here. Then we're running on over yelling timeout. All right, that'd be the last one for this rack for her. All right, Racketeers getting a little bit of lead on Donnie. There's up 4-1 right now. Matt Leonard up, or tied 2 games against Ben, but only needs 2 more left to Ben's 3. James Bolt did take the first rack against Joe Wright, up 1-0 in the race to 3 over there. I mean, things a little worse for himself on that one. I don't know. I don't like that shot personally. In these battles like this too, right here, where you feel like you got a chance of getting back to table, you should be developing balls, getting them somewhere else. Oh, she got a nice variable bump in that. All right. Not a bad little run from Miss Trish now. Great leave. West is doing good coaching right there. Trying to talk to him in between the shots. Good try by Trisha on the one rail kick. Ball in hand over to Jimmy. All right, guys. So with Jimmy getting that, by the way, here, so that would put Why So Salty onto the hill, giving them their 7th point versus Golden Rex being at 5 points. The only other point that Trish can gather is just one more from winning, thus making it potentially a 6-7 matchup. And because that here, Why So Salty pulls out the win because there's no way for Golden Rex to beat it. So with that being said, guys, this is Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Guys, y'all take care. Be blessed. Get some rest. Shout out to Legends Billiards. Thank you for a wonderful weekend. Thank you for everybody involved. And I see Q's packing up. Hold on, across the way. I didn't know the other matchup finished too. Hold on here. Let me pull it up because we can tell you who the winner of that is as well. Racketeers got the win against Donator 7-1. Congratulations to them as well. So Racketeers be the other team winning for the night. Guys, y'all have a wonderful and blessed evening. Take care. Tim Jones here signing out. Peace.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.